Right, I do believe we're live now. I do think. Yes, okay. Right, hello everyone, hope everyone's doing well. Right, there's chat and everything sorted out. Hello, Vesh. My day's been eventful so far. I had to go run up the... basically the doctors with Char. So I've been awake since about 6 o'clock this morning. So, not fun. Oh, great. Well, it is going to be absolutely pissing it down during both the race and qualifying. What are we looking at for the race? Dry to wet or wet to dry? From the looks of it, mixture of both. And okay, Timo. Thank you for the information on your dinner. Oh, hello, Liam. Good to see you again. Yeah, it's been a little bit since we've last seen you. Hopefully I don't get held up here.
We've been pushed down to P22.
Yeah, that's still a thing. The rear end very snappy around this track, which is going to be fun to deal with in the race. $16.0. Oh, not actually that bad then. That is actually roughly where I'd expect my lap times to be. So at the moment, we're actually looking pretty good in terms of pace. So we could be on for another good finish here, which is very promising. Yeah, we should be comfortably through to the next session. How about our teammate? Well, that's a rip. I don't think he got through. Nope. 21st. My teammate had one really good burst of energy in last race, like where he finished P10 in the sprint, and since then he has just been absolute shit.
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
But it's going to be interesting. The people who cross the line first are going to be the ones with the best lap times here, because of the rain again. We had the same thing last time out in Belgium for the sprint. So hopefully we can see a mixed up grid order like last time. Okay, Ocon's getting out of the way. Right, let's go. Alright now. Oh, never mind. We ignore that. Yeah, right now we're looking pretty decent. And with some luck, we should be able to get through still. My ear's looking extremely wet now. Yeah, look at that.
Okay,
We're like
we've only
6
got one
seconds
lap of
away
fuel
from our
remaining.
last lap time. Although we are looking pretty decent still. Yeah, so far everyone, apart from Norris, has set a slower time. So unless the track dries up, we are guaranteed Q3 now. See, what would be really good here is if, for the championship's sake, Verstappen was to have a poor qualifying. You know, just to keep things interesting towards the end of the season still. Right, let's take a look at the grid order in a second then. Because that should be everyone done with their lap times now. You comfortable there, Smudge? Yeah. He's having the time of his life laying down in the sun, aren't you? Right, let's have a look. Oh dear. Verstappen's still yet to set a time. And there is only a single position available for wet runners. Oh, he's just about got away with it there. Unless we can see a miracle lap time out of Stroll and Russell, I think he's just about got away with it. He was very lucky there. Okay, this session's gonna get drier.
I'd suggest you take a set of full wets.
So there's not really much point in going out. I was going to try and go out for a single lap right at the end.
Okay, that's all the checks complete.
No!
We're ready to go.
Oh, you bloody stupid game! Well, it looks like we're doing an intermediate run. Fuck's sake! I wanted to be able to set soft. I mean, we're still going to have the best conditions over everyone else. And hello, by the way, Bear. How you doing, my man? Oh, that's good to hear. It's around 4 PM. To be exact, 4:10. Ten minutes past 4 PM. That will be Char. If you see someone who has changed their name regularly and they're a moderator, 9 times out of 10, Charlotte. Yeah, what's up, Joe? Okay. Char is playing the Untitled Goose Game. That is Smudge in Char's profile picture. Well, from the looks of it. Yeah, that is a terrible time. We've got no pace at all in the wet, so hopefully we can get a good gap.
Well, that wraps up qualifying, but don't worry. We'll be back tomorrow as we head into the...
It's just Smudge, like Smudge. Speaking of Smudge, he's on the window, aren't you, mate? Yeah. He's staring at me through his reflection. What's up? You enjoying the sun? Yeah. He loves lying down in the sun, he does. He's still technically a kitten because it's less than a year old. I'd say he was a winter kitten, he was, so this is his first ever summer. So he's absolutely loving the sun at the moment. Oh
And alongside me in the
my
commentary
god.
box today, former racing driver herself, Naomi Schiff. Now you're the...
With this being a high downforce circuit, we're not going to have
bollocks.
quite the same top speed we have at other tracks. The good news is, though, it's going to make our DRS even more effective than normal. So try to make the most of it during the race and quali if you can.
Well, this is going to be the least fun race. Who's had a grid drop? Someone's had a grid penalty. I think Russell. Hopefully it can dry up and dry up quickly. Because my pace, as you can see from that qualifying session, is terrible in the wet. As soon as it goes to dries, we are going to fly past the AI. But right now, we are going to struggle quite bad.
Okay, full wet seems to be the fastest tyre for now.
This is going to be one of those races where we need to try and maximise our pace in the dries and limit the damage caused by the wet weather. It is pretty difficult to overtake, so we should be able to keep cars behind. It's just keeping with the cars ahead that will be the issue. Smudge, what are you doing? He's holding a wrapper in his paws while cleaning himself. The good old classic wet weather where you can barely leave the 30-degree mark. Ah, well, at least he's not going to be bothering me. So yeah, I don't quite think we're going to have a very good finish here. Definitely some points, but we're not going to quite repeat the podium from last race. God damn it. That'll do.
Okay, incredible parking there, nice one. That's going to give you the edge if you can get a good launch as the race starts. Keep an eye on the lights. The
Right, there's
start
quite a
sequence will begin
few
as soon
AI
as the
behind
wind
me
is
which
formed.
are
Be ready with
gonna
the
have good
clutch.
pace. So just need to mitigate our losses here. Yeah, Lockhart nearly lost it then off the line. Oh my, the understeer. Ah, Smudge, you little shit. God. That's bloody had a claw dug into my arm. The reason why he's attacking me with his paws is because he's got a habit now where he likes to go underneath my jacket. But I'm not wearing my jacket properly right now, so he can't do that. So he's bloody telling me off like, come on. I want to go to a safe place, come on. 3% at the rears. Oh, I can't wait for this weather to let up.
So the rain's easing off a bit, but the track is still going to be wet for a while. Be careful. Full wet seem like the best tyre for now.
Okay, so we are going to see inters within the first half of the race. And hopefully by the end of the race, it's going to go to dries. I sometimes let Smudge have milk, but Tink can't at all. Tink is a very weird cat because she has got hay fever, and she's also lactose intolerant, where she has a very bad stomach if she has milk. Oh yeah, Timo, you missed it yesterday, you did. At Spa, we ended up winning the race, right?
Push,
But
push, use your overtake button.
the
Let's
main
go.
story came from the sprint
Battery
race,
charge is high. Let's use
where
that
my
overtake button
teammate
a bit more.
finished in P10. Now, you'd think that with him finishing P10 in the sprint, he would also finish around P10 in the race. He finished P20. And he has not left P20 since. Although, to be honest, he does look to be at about P16.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 5.0 seconds. They're on a fresh set of wets. They're currently 17th place. And the time last lap, 1 minute 37.8.
17th place for our teammate. So he's doing okay. I would call that an improvement from P20. Okay, Timo. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. I don't quite think you'd have a very good stomach after eating a Dutchman.
So the rain's easing off a bit, but the track is still going to be wet for a while. Be careful. Okay, full wet seems to be the fastest tyre for now.
Okay, I'm just going to stick it in no ERS on every exit. And then just manually deploy to overtake on the straights. That way we should be able to maximize our exit grip and then still use ERS.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. 3.5 seconds.
Mate, why is that still a glitch? I don't want to hear my engineer 6 times in a second.
So the rain's easing off a bit, but the track is still going to be wet for a while. Be careful. Full wet seem like the best tyre for now.
Yeah, the track's definitely getting drier. You can see a line starting to form. Temperatures seem fine, so we don't need to be splashing through puddles. Yeah, that's one thing that is a thing, by the way, Timo. If you go offline on this F1 game, you can actually cool down your tyres in the wet. So they've finally got a bit of realism. Even if I was to mute right now, Char, I wouldn't be able to hear you, so you're all gonna have to wait. So unless it's something you can say in the chat, you're gonna have to wait till, like, after the race.
It's still not a perfect situation, but I don't think we've got cause to move on to a different tyre yet. Okay, gap ahead, 3.7 seconds.
Mate, how is the pit exit line dry? What? Did you see that then, Timo? The pit exit line is dry, even though no one has ran over it all race. How does that work? The bloody safety car's doing a madness on the pit exit. I'm guessing that's a bit of an oversight by Codemasters. We are actually slowly gaining on signs ahead. So as it's drying out, we've actually got really good pace. We do need to be beating signs also. Since we are the only driver in the team who can gain points right now, we need to be outscoring Williams
Okay,
in order
full
to win
wet
the
seems to be
rivalry.
the fastest tyre for now.
But yeah, I'm guessing that's one of those things where, when programming the game, they didn't really think too much about it. And then when someone did realise, there was like, and people are going to be racing on the left anyway. They won't notice a little dryness on the pit exit. I'm guessing as well, it's to try and stop you from potentially crashing out when you're exiting the pit. You know, because you're on a wetter line. Which isn't realistic, but you know, I guess it is a game, so.
We'll be seeing at least 20 minutes of light rain.
20 minutes of light rain, so that should take us to about the halfway point. So we're going to have about maybe 15 laps of dry running.
So this rain could be with us for a while. Light rain conditions for the foreseeable future. Full wet seem like the best tyre for now.
Hello, PvP. Good to see you, my man.
The car behind is dropping back by about 0.3 a lap. Well done.
You know, the more I think about it, I can't be thankful enough for where I was 3 weeks ago. Well, 3 months ago to now. In terms of viewership. Yeah, this is Hungary. And then afterwards, we go to Timo's home in the Netherlands. Yeah, we're going to purposefully have an engine failure at the Netherlands so that we don't need to look at Timo any longer than we need to. We got a pre-planned retirement. Yeah, it should be drying out.
Okay, so this light rain is going to be with us for a while now. Okay, full wet seems to be the fastest tyre for now.
Full wets are still quicker, but it's definitely getting close to winters. You can see how the track surface now is mostly surface level rain, not puddles.
Light rain will stay with us for at least 20 minutes, maybe more. Light rain is here to stay. Full wet seem like the best tyre for now.
I wonder what does engineer Timo think? Go on to winters or stick out a few laps? Alright, looks like Inter's next lap then.
Right, Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please. We'll be seeing at least 20 minutes of light rain. Okay, full wet seems to be the fastest tyre for now. Okay, gap to the car in front, 4.0 seconds.
I mean, if rear tyre wear's bad enough for the AI, the Inters can still be quicker despite the wets being better tyres.
And that's 26 laps of fuel
No, I
remaining.
don't.
So this rain could be with us for a while. Light rain conditions for the foreseeable future. It's hard to say if Inters or
Oh.
wets are better right now.
Timo, you're correct. I should pick this lap. Engineer Timo wins again. You actually timed it very perfectly. I just hope I don't get stuck in that pile of cars at the back there.
Okay, go, go, go! That was a
I
fantastic
think
stop,
we're
faster
just
than we were
about
expecting.
gonna hit
Look
it
after these tyres now,
after
and we'll
everyone's
finish
stopped
the
pitting.
race on this compound. Weather's changing now. You might want to review our strategy.
Yeah, Timo is in charge of financing our pit crew with their substances to make them better. As we used to say back in like 22, 23, I think it was, or was it 21? Ah, here's the issue. Inters are way quicker, but overtaking is still
Battery charge
difficult.
is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
So we might go neutral here on lap time gained. Just be at the apex first. Sounds good to me. Hadjar and Lawson are right up each other's arses right now.
Right, we need to get past here. Use overtake. Use overtake.
Back in,
The car
send it.
behind is a full second down on you.
Alright, Hadjar, coming through. Beep beep, motherfucker. tyre wears are looking good as well. 2% on the rears, 1% on the front. Each lap. Which, that is very manageable. Hopefully we can get some team orders going on
No
here
need to worry about
and
the
get
tyre
Fittipaldi
condition
out the
for
way.
now. Everything's looking good.
Purple sector 2? Oh! Look at that. Even with a compromised turn 1, we still go quickest. Right, Fittipaldi has broken away from Slipstream. So hopefully we can get past Hulkenberg without issue. My Apex? Yes! Multi-21! Multi-21!
Brilliant, nice move. Keep going.
Move him the fuck out of the way! Yeah, that's what I'm actually finding, Timo, with the grip as well.
P17 now. We've got P17. Oscar's ahead of you. Less than a second separates you. They're on old wets. They're on old wets. That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go. 21 laps to go.
I don't quite think we're going to catch up to Verstappen in this race, but we've
Okay,
definitely
gap to the
made
car
time
ahead.
to the cars around us.
2.0 seconds.
Oh wait, is there longer the who am I racing option? Okay, that's a shame. Oh, one of the McLarens are in. Okay, everyone's coming in for Inters. Red Bull's the only team to not pit for tyres. So maybe we can make some good gains here on Sonoda.
Okay, Enzo's coming in for his stop. That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well
Okay,
done.
we've jumped signs. Okay, and we're right up Piastri's arse.
Inters seem to be the fastest tyre for now.
Okay, so no update on if it's going to dry up. Piastri appears to be struggling with cold tyres. So if we can make gains on him here... Although we won't be making gains like that. Okay, Timo. That's actually good to know.
Inters look like the best tyre for now. Great work, that's a new fastest lap of the race.
Nah, he's got the tyres up to temperature now. We're not going to make any inroads. We just need to keep signs behind. And wait for the dry weather. I mean, actually, his first sector looks super good, but our second sector seems way better.
The weather's certainly eased off for the time being, but we've still got a lot of standing water out there. We're happy for you to stay out on the inters for now.
Well, that confirms it then. We are going to dries eventually. I mean, we are staying neutral to Piastri, so our pace seems okay. Makes sense, Timo. Is that what we're going to call the car from now on, the Downforce Dinosaur? Rename the team from Wangington to Downforce Dinosaur.
We've got a lot of spare energy, okay to use your overtake button.
Team owner Wangington went bankrupt and Dinosaur Downforce, well, Downforce Dinosaur has bought us out. Mate, I'm constantly closing up to the back of Piastri, and then dirty air kicks in and I lose the rear.
ETA on this rain rain clearing up is about 10 minutes, so just keep your concentration out there. You're doing well. Inters seem to be the fastest tyre for now.
Okay, we've got about 10 minutes till the dries. Mate, Verstappen has clocked out this race. I think our best hope here is potentially a P4 or P3. Oh, that was a terrible corner.
It's turning. We think it's time to box now.
Mate, what the hell is that recommended strategy?
Copy.
So we're going to go back in time 9 laps and pit onto wets. I think Piastri's turned up the car a bit.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Yeah, Piastri seems to have turned up the wick a bit. Yeah, getting away from signs is really crucial for our constructors.
Keep managing your tyres. Manage your tyres.
Oh no. Note to self, don't take your hands off the controller mid-corner. I had an itch on my face and I literally went to itch it mid-straight. And then, kind of missed the braking point.
It looks like the weather's going to dry up in about 5 minutes' time. Inters look like the best tyre for now.
So about 3 or 4 more laps then of Inters until we go to dry. If we can get the crossover point perfect here, we can be in for a podium. If we get it incorrect, then it looks like P4 is going to be our final place.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 1.5 seconds.
Because I know I am the quickest person on this track in the dries, but the AI have got me beat in the wets. Which is likely something to do with weight distribution, I think. That and para deployment. And okay, Timo. That's completely fine. You're doing what you can to make sure you don't get it wrong.
So we're looking at another 5, maybe 10 minutes of this rain. Inters seem to be the fastest tyre for now.
If Hamilton can get past Sainz, that would be both a great thing and a bad thing. Mate, what's happened to Sainz? He's just dropping time like mad. I think he's, like, overheated the tyres, maybe. He's either burnt out his tyres, or he's overheated them. Because he's losing a lot of time all of a sudden. Speaking of overheating, that would explain why we're dropping off a bit. I need to splash through a few puddles.
It's still not a perfect situation, but I don't think we've got cause to move on to a different tyre yet. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 33.0
Hello, local
seconds.
F1 fan, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to move brakes forward a bit to see if I can reduce the rears by like 1 degree by doing that.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 3.0 seconds.
Isn't that a picture of the 2016 Mercedes that Rosberg drove? I don't believe that's Hamilton's 2016 Mercedes in your profile picture. Well, the track is definitely drying. Our rear tyres are burning up.
The rain's passing now, so expect it to ease up in the next few minutes. The dry line's going to come in quickly, so don't waste any time getting back up to speed. Inters look like the best tyre for now.
Mate, it is sliding city right now. Literally dripped city at the rear. Like, the rear of the car is just barely sticking to the track.
So the rain should be stopping anytime soon. So we should see a dry line starting to form fairly rapidly, so make sure you cool your tyres down the straights. Inters seem to be the fastest tyre for now.
Yeah, that's the main issue. All the puddles are gone now. So there's not much space to use to really cool down the tyres.
Okay, the rain should be ending shortly. Inters look like the best tyre for now. Inters seem to be the fastest tyre for now.
I'm going to pit next lap. Verstappen just set at 26, and in qualifying, he set at 25. So he's getting close to the wet weather qualifying pace. So it should be time for the
At the moment, the
dries.
car behind is lapping faster than us by around a second a lap. Conditions look stable at the moment, no rain currently expected. Inters look like the best tyre for now.
Well, it stopped raining. Yeah, I'm pitting this lap.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 6.0 seconds.
From the looks of it, P4 is going to be our position here at the end of the race. I don't think the gap's tight enough to Tsunoda to get a podium. Which is a shame. It would have been nice to get our first back-to-back podiums this season. But I think our wet weather pace is just too slow at the moment.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
Oh, perfect on the limiter there. Right, here we go.
Okay, mate, that's it. Go, go, go. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that.
Oh, that was terrible.
Weather's changing now. You might want to review our strategy. Confirmed.
Okay, we're suffering right now, but I think it's just the tyres not being up to temperature. There we go. They're up to temperature, we got the grip.
Flag.
Did you see the sudden understeer then, as we got the grip?
Some information on Bortoletto. Right, they've got a serious...
Oh, bollocks.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay,
Okay,
to use
maybe we
your
went a
overtake
lap too
button.
early, but this is definitely dries now.
And gap to the car in front, 4.7 seconds.
Like, some of the corners feel drier than others. Like, some corners feel really slippery, and then others you just feel like you've got infinite grip.
Tyre condition.
Ah. I think I went in too early, to be honest. And fucked myself a bit. Yeah. I've got no rear traction here. Like, it's super weird. Some corners have got way too much grip, and then other corners have got way too little.
Okay, gap ahead, 5.9 seconds.
Well, we've just matched our best time, pretty much. So, hopefully that's a good sign. Yeah, it definitely feels that way, Timo. Well, the grip's starting to come to us.
Okay, the stewards have now enabled DRS. DRS is now online.
What the hell happened then?
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done. Gap to your teammate behind, 10.0 seconds.
Okay, sure. Where is he? And don't just say turn around, tell me where. Where? Okay. I always find it annoying whenever you say that, Char. Like, oh, turn around. Mate, I fucking can't turn around. You play enough games yourself, you should know by now that I can't turn around.
4.0 seconds.
No, but you always do say it, Char. is what I'm saying. Mate, this track is so random. How am I spinning out there? Like, what? Like, hello?
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
I don't think the AI are pitting here. I think they're sticking it out to the end. Mate, my rear tyres just don't seem to grip it all of a sudden. I don't know why. Like, they just don't seem to want to grip. They're not overheating. I mean, we're not even 20% into the tyres yet, so it shouldn't be tyre wear. Like, my wet weather tyres felt better than this when I was on 40%. Oh, Antonelli in the pits.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
Hey, it's just wheel spinning everywhere. I mean, maybe there could be some invisible damage somewhere on the car, Timo. That could be the case. Like, this is just horrible to drive. I feel like Verstappen at the moment because I'm gaining on people around me, and yet I'm complaining about the car. Or even Hamilton when he used to complain about his tyres being gone and then setting the fastest lap. Yeah, right on cue, Timo.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 2.4 seconds.
Mate, I swear that used to be a code word at Mercedes, that did. Whenever Hamilton said that, it meant the tyres are brilliant. Or maybe Hamilton was actually communicating the feelings of the engineers. You know, the pit crew wasn't able to find the hard tires. They're there struggling to find the correct tires to put on the car for the next pit stop. So he's like, "But no, my tires are gone. Where are they?"
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Because yeah, after being right up our arse in P6, Science is now down to P9. Two in one. My Apex. That works. Maybe a bit more control is required. Well, as long as we can get past Russell here, then we finish exactly where we was going to finish anyway. Because I wasn't going to keep Hamilton behind. He was way too quick on those inters. Yeah, we've only lost a single place in all this, so
Okay,
I guess I can't complain too much. I did qualify in, like, what, P10, so still at least gain positions in the race.
And in the end, there was no... After an event like that, who knows what the sport has in store for us next time out? Be sure to join us once...
Yeah, he wasn't going to finish ahead of Hamilton anyway, so we basically finished where he was going to anyway. Well, we've actually got the mid-season break now, so it'd be interesting to see how many upgrades we can get on the car before Netherlands. Right, let's see what developments I can get working on between the weekends here. Get that on my teammate's car. Research. So we've got all these coming soon. We just need to wait for the staff to upgrade our facility. Speaking of which, I guess maybe something to increase the amount of income, I guess. Right, let's have a look. What have we done? Okay, so we've upgraded all our facilities now. I guess we want to reduce the cost. Maybe reduce the cost of facility upgrades and increase title sponsor. Oh, we need a bit more money for that. Well, there's not really anything else we can do, really. Right, here we go. So we've got all of these now available to us. Few more chassis upgrades. So I'm guessing we need to do these two first before we can get onto the brake upgrades. Yeah, there's nothing really we can do, to be honest. So we just need to wait till the next race. I guess reducing the cost of development or research would be a good idea. Asking for 15 yearly wage rise. I know, Jesus Christ. Is he at least the best person in the whole team, Timo?
Okay, boss.
Oh, Gasly is interested.
Okay, I've said yes to an informal chat.
So we've
Let's
got
get the man, tell
Gasly
him all
and
about our
Colapinto
project.
interested in being our other driver. Let's have a look. What do you want, big man? Fourth best team and an annual salary of 20 million. Holy shit! I don't think we've even spent 20 million this season. I mean, right now, we have actually got a better car than Alpine, so I suppose it makes sense that he wants to join us. I mean, fair enough. Right, I guess we do the durability upgrades for our teammates' car. Can we afford anything? No. Not even engine? Maybe we can get ERS. But neither of them will come until after Italy. You know, maybe we just save our upgrades for now. Are we doing everything right on development? Yeah. Okay. Right. Just skip to the next weekend, I guess. Oh, wait, we have got training available, haven't we? Yeah. So that's in progress. I guess maybe increasing the amount of fan rating would be a good idea? Maybe?
Chief,
Oh, mate, of
must
course
remind
the
you, we
development
have
failed.
parts fully researched that are waiting for development. Let's get that performance on the car.
Yes, get the performance on the car. Yeah. Oh, we're actually getting a DRS upgrade. That should add a few tenths onto our qualifying time. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Hey, boss. Just a reminder that we need to comply with the sports cost cap. We can spend, but only to a point. We'll need to keep abreast of our outgoings to ensure that we're within the rules. or else we'll be in...
Okay, so we are under the cost cap by 40 million, apparently. Wow. Okay. Okay, so we've spent 40 million, so Gasly has just asked for half of our... Gasly has just asked for half of our, like, quarterly income. Wait, he's actually asked for all of our quarterly income. Just for him and the team. Oh my god. That is way worse than I thought. Right, can we stop failing upgrades now, please?
Okay.
Oh, Stanek is reaching endgame. Okay. But we want to actually keep Stanek because he is our shit driver. And if I can keep driving as him... Yeah, so we can save ourselves. Let's say we had two teammates that are, like, two drivers that are both the same quality as Gasly. We would be spending 40 million. Whereas right now, if we have Stanek and Gasly, we'll be saving 18 million. Which is huge. Stanek for World Drivers' Championship. Fuck's sake, everything's failing. And Fittipaldi's car's actually looking okay now. The only issue is, if you compare his car to mine, yeah. He's quite far down. But, in the grand scheme of things, he is... what's it called? He is better than Haas and Alpine. And way better than Red Bull, Racing Bulls and Sauber. Do we want to do a weight reduction here? I guess it'd be a good idea, like, to keep reducing our weight as much as possible.
Great news. The development of a part is complete, and it's now ready for fitting. Be
Wait.
sure to visit the Assign Upgrades screen when you have a moment.
Oh, this is massive. This is huge. Coming in for Azerbaijan, a massive engine upgrade. That engine upgrade coming for Azerbaijan is actually amazing. The speeds we're going to be hitting down that main straight. What else is massive? The size of this flipping car. The size of the crippling debt that we are marching into. Oh, fuck's sake. Timo, can you tell your weather to fuck off, please? I'm tired of wet races. That is a
They
very
told you
interesting
about the new
setup.
parts that have come in from the factory, right? Well, they're all fitted and good to go. I hope they do the trick.
I don't trust these pressures also. I feel like I'm going to have a monumental accident if I have these pressures. Oh, I finally got track acclimatization for the first time in this season, pretty much. I think the last time we had this program was at Monaco. Or maybe, no, it was Spain actually. Spain was the last time we had this program. 50% brake bias. $100 tyres, mate. Are they trying to burn me alive? Mate, no wonder why the flipping pit crew are so quick to get the tyres off. Their fucking hands are boiling. You know, they take off the tyres. Fucking, you bastard! Fuck off! Fucking burnt my hand, you bastard! Fuck off! Smush? Who's Smush? You mean Smudge? Oh. Well, he's in his little ball. He's comfortable. Leave him be. Well, that was nearly death. I think you're thinking of Smosh, Timo. They're still about, they're just nowhere near as popular as they once was. Right, once upon a time, I actually used to have one of the best tyre wears in any league that I went into at this track. So hopefully... Oh, it's fuel. I was going to say anyway, I used to have the best tyre wear management around this track. So hopefully our tyre wear is amazing at this track. I mean, we are talking about a good few years ago now, but I'd like to think I've still got the muscle memory. Well, it's not exactly confirmed yet, Charles, so I haven't said anything. But yeah, I've got a job interview on Saturday, isn't it? That works. Full-time Twitch. Nah, actually, fuck Twitch. They're bloody... so annoying when it comes to their recommendation program. Let him sleep, Charlie. You don't need to bloody tease him with a laser. Like, Twitch only recommends their top 1% of streamers. I would only go to Kick if I wanted to assassinate myself. Like, it's such a terrible platform. Don't get me wrong, that 50-50 split is really good, you know, for revenue, but other than that, they've got nothing going for them. When your only good thing is that you can earn more money, it's not exactly a good thing. And you are not wrong there, Timo. This thing is an absolute boat. Like, I can feel around here the lack of downforce. Mate, we have... I'm actually going to need to use DRS to achieve the lap time. The flying brick kicks in once again. I mean, we seem to be doing way better this lap, so... Maybe I just leaned off the car a bit too much last lap. Yeah, I definitely leaned off the car a bit too much on that first lap. These other laps are fine. Right, let's have a look at our tyre wear. Please say we aren't negative. Oh yeah! I've still got it. And, apparently, we have saved an extra lap of fuel. Like, during our fuel management, I meant. Right. Please don't give us the fucking glitch.
What an incredible
Thank you.
practice session that was.
Oh
but the
my.
fun doesn't stop here, though. Join us again
Fittipaldi.
as the rest of the weekend unfolds.
I have insulted him one too many times. He is angry. It's angry, it's angry! He's pissed off that I offended him. I'm too slow. Well, fucking have this one. Hopefully that means he will get through to Q3 this time, and we can have a good double points finish, maybe. There's people outside. Right. Here we go then. How's it looking for the race? From the looks of it, we're going from dry to wet. Yeah. The way you can kind of tell is the track temperature. The actual icons on the screen, they mean nothing. You just want to be looking at the track temperature. Right, here we go. First qualifying lap. I have no idea what lap times to be expecting here, so I am going in as blind as you guys to this qualifying session here.
I'm afraid we've dropped to P22. P22.
I reckon I could try and take these corners flat. Oh, definitely. Slightly locks the rears then, so we need to be careful of that. One minute 9.4. 6/10 off of Leclerc. Okay. Right, where's Fittipaldi at? Well, here's us. We got purple sector 1. Sector 2 we lost out a few tenths, and so with sector 3. How about... Oh! Yeah, go on, my lad. P11. He's only 6/10 off us, which makes a massive change to the 1.4 seconds he is averaging this season. Oh, he set another time and was 2/10 off. Okay. Mate, look how tight this field is. Between Norris and Fittipaldi, there is 3/10. That is... Wow. To think we was over like what, a second and a half down at the start of the season. That is massive. Absolutely massive development. Alright, let's do a used tyre run first. See if we can potentially save a set of tyres. Yeah, set a benchmark and make sure that we've got the potential to save a set of tyres for the race. Because with that rain, we might have to do a very short stint at some point. Purple sector 1 again. So we're just super consistent through sector 1.
Okay, I'm afraid we've been pushed down to P16.
.9. Jesus. Okay. Where does that leave us? P3. Okay, a few people haven't said their times yet. P5. Do we chance it? We've got a 6/10 gap to P10. So I reckon we chance it, honestly. Worth it. We saved a set of tyres. Although, Fittipaldi in P16, after looking so promising. He set a lap time that was 6/10 slower than what he managed in Q1. How? You're supposed to be quicker in Q2 because the tracks have rubbered in a bit more. So I have no idea how he's done that one. Smudge is in this like little hammock thing he is, and you can tickle his belly, and he doesn't like it. So he's looking at me very grumpily. Hey, it is flipping warm today, even my PlayStation's getting a bit warm. Charles throwing things across the room. Right, we might actually have a very good qualifying here. It really depends on how the car handles these high-speed corners. 1 minute 7.8 from Verstappen, flipping out. Okay. He just blitzed that one out of nowhere. Right, ERS all the way to the line. 1 minute 8.7. That puts us P5, okay. There is still plenty of time to be gained. Like, I made a little mistake in turn 1, and I could have dragged the brake a bit more in sector 2 to give us more turning. 2/10 away from Russell. Verstappen is just completely checked out. You know, this one's realistic. Verstappen 1.3 seconds quicker than Tsunoda. That is extremely realistic. And I'm not even being sarcastic there. That is the most realistic thing I've seen in this game. Yeah, thank you though to everyone who has liked and subscribed today so far this stream. I very much appreciate it. If you haven't done so, do be sure to do that, guys. Well, there's a few hundreds through Sector 1 already. There is a few hundredths lost in Sector 1. Man, I can't seem to do Sector 1 now. What the hell? Yes, Timo, that is exactly what I meant. Few hundred thousands. Lost in a big crash. Two attempts? Okay. Oh my god. What the hell was that? Mate, why did we just get a sudden snap of oversteer? Okay. Oh, I'm so used to the old one. I just pressed DRS at the old DRS line. We haven't used that DRS line in like, what, 3 years? And I'm still pressing it. Well, a 1 minute 8.5 will put us in P2. Which, if we can stay there, is amazing. Because typically we are better than the AI off the line. Oh, P4.
With qualifying complete, all that remains now is the main
Oh,
event. We'll be live and uninterrupted for the Grand Prix tomorrow, so make sure you join us then.
4 thousandths of a second. Wow. Meanwhile, Verstappen just completely clocked out. If he's got that pace during the actual Grand Prix, then that is going to be insane to try and keep up with. I'm just looking at engines real quick because I want to see what do we have available to us at Monza. And from the looks of it, we've got a few healthy engines available. So Monza, we should have a very good engine. Because we've got pretty much a load of fresh new parts available to us. Or some parts that are basically slightly worn. That doesn't remind me, I haven't had an engine failure in a while. And okay, Timo. Hope you have a good shift at work. Thank you very much for stopping by.
And joining me in the commentary...
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
Mate, the team wants me to use a set of softs. I mean, if we can save the tyres, it might work out. It is a brand new set as well. I'm not even going to warm them up at all. Like, these things are going to warm up extremely quickly. So we don't need to worry about any warm-up. If needs be, we can go on to a set of hards. Mate, this comes as a massive shock, I can't lie. Seeing that the team wants me to use a set of softs, and then mediums. Like, our tyre wear must be insane for the team to think that. Well, this is certainly going to be an experience. Yes it is. Yes it is PvP. Even when we've had red flags and stuff like that, I've always gone to mediums. So this is our very first set of softs in an actual Grand Prix. Instead of qualifying.
Okay, good.
I did not mean to stop that early.
Superb parking there, mate. Let's make sure we get the edge on the surrounding drivers as the lights go out.
So we've got the better tyres,
Keep an eye on the lights.
and
The
we typically get a good
sequence will
start,
begin as
so
soon as
we
the
should
green is
jump a
formed.
few drivers
Be ready
here.
with the clutch.
Right, that's a really good start. Now it's just time to settle into our tyre saving strategy. Well, Verstappen's already
DRS now enabled.
got himself a
DRS
massive
enabled.
lead. So he does not want to be sticking about. Which I'm not complaining, because that gives us clean air. Like, I am not complaining at all with a bit of clean air to save my tyres a bit more. If we can make Leclerc burn out his tyres quicker than mine, then that would be amazing. Use the DRS, hopefully get back fast.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Right, honestly, I don't think Verstappen's our race. He just has insane pace in that Red Bull. I don't think we're going to catch him at all. And I'm not about to burn out my tyres trying to push after him.
Come on, you can win that place back.
Not ideal to be behind, but I guess it would be good for our tyres to maybe use a bit of DRS. Maybe if we can use Leclerc to like pull us along a bit, if he burns out his tyres. Like if he uses his soft tyres now, and we just get dragged along. Need to be careful with the rear left a bit. I'm going to go a bit...
You've lost some time to the car behind.
I'm going to go a bit safe on the ERS to try and save that rear left. Try and avoid a bit of wheel spin to save that tiny bit of percentage. Very surprising to see Hamilton pushing there through that straight, because that is not an overtaking spot. Like, that DRS zone is more of a formality to allow drivers to get closer to each other than it is actually overtaking.
Okay, clear.
Oh. What's happened there? For the look of it, it's someone back here. I think that's Gasly. Oh dear. Well, that's his front wing gone. I was kind of hoping maybe a safety car there, because we could go onto a set of hards to the end. With our tyre wear this good, that is definitely an option. And that could maybe be what we need to finish ahead of Verstappen.
Right, keep pushing. You're gaining on the car ahead.
We are going to have quite a big undercut on Verstappen as well. So you never know, we might make it past him, and then we can just sit in his DRS for a bit. He could also potentially go for a two-stop, but I don't think that would be clever for the AI to do. I think Leclerc's burnt out his tyres, and we're going to need to pass him now. We're way too close to him. We're going to kill our tyres with dirty air if we're not careful. Yeah, he's dropping off the back of us. He's killed his tyres. Our front right is really healthy still, so we can push a bit harder through the left-handers. Yeah, the right side is really healthy, so we can push hard through the left-handers. Oh, it's bottomed down the curb then.
The car behind is dropping back by about 0.3 a lap. Well done.
I think we're going to need to push here in order to get the gap. Or maybe not, he's dropped back heavily. If we can break DRS, that might be a good thing, actually. Or maybe we might want to keep Hamilton in Leclerc's dirty air a bit longer. But we just gave Leclerc another lap of DRS, so he should be able to defend this lap at least. Seven more laps till the pit window. That Ferrari engine is so flipping good down this back straight compared to this Renault engine. Mate, I am starting to miss Spa already with how amazing our straight line speed was there. Left side is still holding on. Yeah, it's definitely going to be between Mercedes or Ferrari. I don't quite think Red Bull would be a good idea for an engine. You know, if we want to be beating them in the races, we don't want to have the same engine as Red Bull. Red Bull makes their own engines, but they are partnered with Honda. So it's like Red Bull X
Okay, so
Honda
leading our
engine.
teammate by 15.0 seconds.
Surprisingly, Leclerc is holding on very well to Hamilton. Like, he's not dropping time. I need to be careful when I do pit, because I may potentially come out right behind the Racing Bulls. Yeah, he's gotten a major boost, Verstappen has, for this race. Maybe the AI are given like an extra few tenths of speed when it's their home races. Because Tsunoda is nowhere near that quick, so it can't just be the pure Red Bull pace. Although this does show that the tyre wear upgrades that we've been doing are starting to pay off. Like, we've got good enough tyre wear compared to the Ferraris that we're pulling away from Leclerc, who's on the same tyres, after him matching our pace. I mean, we have still got the rain as well to think about. Because we got some... I think it's light rain, it said, coming at some point during the race. And then it's going to ease off. So we might potentially see the track go in between intermediates and dries, and then come back to dry again.
You're increasing the gap on the car behind by 0.5 a lap.
I can feel the left starting to give way. The left-handers are super good, but the right-handers are pretty bad at the moment. I am surprised that Leclerc has stayed ahead of Hamilton this whole time. I was expecting maybe 1 or 2 laps and then Hamilton gets past, but for whatever reason, Leclerc has stayed ahead of Hamilton this whole time.
You should be feeling the effects of some tyre wear soon, so stay on your toes.
Leclerc is undercutting us, okay. So we're going to have to pit this lap to cover that off. Unless he gets stuck in traffic, but I don't think he will. Nah, he's got clean air. We're going to have to pit. With a strong pit stop, we can hopefully come out ahead of that pack that's ahead of Leclerc.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
Mate, 37 miles an hour pit lane. It's 50 everywhere else. That is annoying.
There seems to have been a problem removing
No.
the right rear wheel. We need to try and put it behind us though, and let's finish
Oh,
this race
that's
strong.
fucking
Pit
annoying.
strategy complete.
We're gonna
See
get jumped.
these tyres through to the end now. Enzo's in the pits. Enzo is in the pits now.
Maybe not, we just about got away with it. Thank fuck. Leclerc's gone on the hards. Okay.
Stroll is ahead of you. Time last lap, 1.1. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by, 0.8 seconds. Okay, they're on old, hard tyres. Their tyres are 16 laps old. We think they've got one more stop.
Man, I'm getting held apart here by Stroll. If you're gonna drive like that, at least hold up the Ferraris that hard.
We think we might see some rain, ETA about 15 minutes.
Oh no, I think my engine... Oh no, okay. I think my teammate's engine is blue, but it turns out just to be Ocon. Surprisingly, Leclerc has actually dropped the same amount of time that he gained. So, Stroll has actually helped us out a bit.
Ahead, please. 1.7 seconds.
Although both Hamilton and Leclerc got passed at the same time then.
You're increasing the gap on the car behind by 0.5 a lap.
As long as we can keep getting past these cars quicker than they catch up to us, then that's what really counts. Tyre wear seems good. Oh my god. Right as I say that. Mate, why can't I do this corner? Oh, our front right is still cold. Shit. That's why. Alright, let's save a bit of VRS to push past Norris. Alright, let's give it a little push. We want to be within 3 tenths of him, preferably, going into the long right. There we go, we're doing what we need.
Piastri stopping now.
In all of this, Verstappen's gained an extra 10 seconds. Fucking hell.
Okay, expect to see some rain about 10 to 15 minutes from now. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Mate, you can tell that the track temperatures are dropping because my front right is struggling to keep heat. So I'm going to need to work it pretty damn hard in order to keep the heat in it. Well, I mean, we're still pulling away from the Ferraris behind. Our plan to work the front right a bit harder is worked out for the tyre temperatures. So as long as that keeps going upwards, that's what matters the most.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
My main concern is that with pushing a bit harder to get temperature in the tyres, we might have to face the consequences later on in the race.
Gap to your teammate behind, 21.0 seconds.
Where is Fittipaldi?
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 21.0 seconds. They're on old mediums. They're in 10th place. And the
He's in
time
10th.
last lap, 1 minute 12.2.
He's in 10th place and he's set in 1 minute 12.2s. He's only 5/10ths off me. Could this be the first race that Fittipaldi gets a point? Oh my god, he's gapping. He is gapping the cars behind him.
We're expecting some rain soon. Expect the first drops in the next few minutes.
First drop in the next few minutes, okay. Time to push the tyres then to try and get more temperature. Well, we've got an extra few degrees of temperature in the front right. The more heat we can have in the tyres, the better for the rain. Because obviously when it starts raining, we lose temperature in the tyres. So the warmer we can keep them, the better off we are going to be throughout the transition period. And then obviously the opposite way around for inters to dries. You know, you want to keep the inters as cold as possible going into the transition period.
Watch the conditions. We think there's rain coming pretty soon. Be careful. Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
Any second now, it's going to be back. The rain. And we're going to have one hell of a race to try and hold off these Ferraris. Mate, I can't believe my teammate is actually pulling away from the cars around him and he's in P10.
There's a gap of around 25 seconds between you and the next car.
Thank you for the information, Sherlock. Still waiting to see this rain. Oh, here we go, there's the rain. See, we actually have a slight advantage here over the hard tyres.
Gap to your teammate
The harder your
behind,
tyres,
25.0 seconds.
less temperature they have while you're using them. Which is why in cold conditions you want to have the softest tyres. So with the tyre temperatures dropping, we have got a huge advantage over them. Mate, we are pulling away like crazy. Maybe our tyre temps are way better than I thought. Hamilton and Leclerc are fighting as well. That's not going to do them any good.
The weather's turning. We think it's time to box now. Got that confirmed.
So our engineer thinks it's time to box, but the... Well, Verstappen's went on. He hasn't pitted. I've got 6 seconds to the cars behind.
This lap.
So I think I might chance it an extra lap. We are still gaining on the cars behind, so... Yeah, I'm going to chance it another lap. Fuck it. If the Ferraris don't pit, then we've got another lap pulling away from them. If they do pit, then... Okay, they pitted.
Okay, not sure whether dries or inters are faster. We're right on the crossover.
Well, it's not all bad. There is still DRS.
Okay, Enzo's coming in for his stop.
DRS hasn't been disabled, so that means there is still enough grip to consider DRS. There we go. Right as I said it. Leclerc has lost that quite badly there, because he had to double stack with Hamilton. Oh my god.
Verstappen stopping now. I'm afraid you've been given a time.
What? What corner did we cut? Okay, nice game glitch. Man, I can't get the car slow down. I can't get the car slow down without locking up. There we go.
Okay, off we go, back into the race. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one.
Right, now we just need to maintain the gap to Hamilton and take a comfortable second place. But I knew we wouldn't lose too much time because we was on the crossover point. And if the AI didn't pit, we would just gain more time. If they did pit, then we've got a big enough gap to cover it off. Which has paid off. From the time it started raining to now, we've basically got a net of 0 time lost or gained. And I believe we're only losing a couple tenths each lap, so that gives us a big enough gap
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Okay, Mark. That gives us a big enough gap to Hamilton. You know, who knows? Maybe I could have went hard tyres first and then not needed to pit. Maybe that would have been slightly quicker. Because that tyre wear was so good anyway. But you never know. Maybe if I did that, there would have been a safety car at some point. And he would have screwed us over.
Left of this rain, then we think it's going to dry up. 10 minutes.
Well, thank you for telling me the weather forecast as I'm on the podium. Yeah, we've got more than enough time to Hamilton to not need to worry. And even with DRS no longer being active, we especially don't need to worry. Verstappen's got the race held heavily. Mate, Verstappen's AI at his home race has just absolutely blitzed the field. Like, it's not even a contest. He's just absolutely blitzed us. Oh? Someone going slow? Never mind. I thought for a second then there was a chance it was Verstappen
leading our teammate
having
by
an engine failure.
34.0 seconds. They're on a fresh set of inters. They're in 11th. Time
No!
1:19.
He's in 11th. What do you think, chat? Should we kill someone to get our teammate his first point? You know, just give Hamilton a little nudge on the as he's trying to pass us. Tactical contact, yeah.
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Well, he is getting very close. Ah. I think I'm gonna need to get a bit aggressive. I've got an idea. I've got an idea on what to do. No, I lost the place to Sonoda. No, he's... Okay, I should have just took the first one. No. I am trying to come up with ideas at this point. Nope. Oh shit.
The track is clear.
Okay, there we go. Oh shit.
Are you okay? That was a nasty hit. Turn the engine off and wait for the marshals.
We just killed ourselves. Nope, that won't work. Oh, we got him then, but Hamilton got past. Oh my god. We need a good mixture here of wings flying and us in second. Oh, that might be the one. Is he out? Yes. Okay, there we go. His collision is guaranteed. Oh, we got P3.
Yes, and that's a podium. Excellent drive. The whole team have worked especially hard this weekend, and that, my friend, is a fantastic reward. Well done.
It's when it turns out, no, my teammate got overtook and he's still
It's
P11.
another victory. And it's been an absolutely wild weekend of Formula One action, and I can't wait to see what's next.
How? How is he still alive? Ah, well. He's cost us £20,000. Well, that's a rest in peace.
Have you got a moment? Need your input.
We can save £50,000. Contract
Big
window
day.
is
The team
open.
feel we now have enough info following our talks with possible drivers that we can now...
Okay, so we want to keep Stanek.
Okay.
Um... Alright, I'm going to send an offer to Colapinto and Gasly. Too many contracts sent. Bollocks. Right, I'm thinking, do we go chassis upgrades or do we do aero? Maybe a rear downforce upgrade would be good. Like, if we go for rear downforce, we will have slightly better stability. I guess increase R&D points. Hmm. Can we increase the amount of money we earn? Yeah, we can. Okay. So increase the amount of money we earn per week and improving our car a tiny bit.
Hey, Chief, we've got multiple parts out of research. Don't forget to develop them. We've got performance sitting on the table that we could be getting into the car.
Ah. Shit. We've run out of money. Well. This is going to be interesting. Right, while we're here real quick, let's put the best engine we have available to us in the car. Like all the best components with the least wear. And then do the same for Fittipaldi. Mate, what has he been doing to these poor engines? Those poor flipping engines have been absolutely tore through. You know, I'm just now thinking, at the rate we're going through races, we might be able to get to the next season. If I do a short stream tomorrow
It's the fastest track on the
and
calendar.
do F1 on Friday, where it's the longest stream of the week. But I'm not too sure on if we want to do that or not. Depending really on... Oh wait, no, maybe... I'm just thinking because the new festival playlist comes out, doesn't it, on Thursday? So maybe if we split the stream in two, like one part Forza, one part F1. Oh, okay. We got grass on our tyres then, and that threw us offline. .3 on our hard tyre run. Okay. That is very quick. Like, very, very quick.
They're in third. Right, their best lap time, 1 minute 23.5.
I think I might say at 23.5 on the mediums. Okay. This is either gonna be one of those races where we've got a super good car, or I am just super good at this track somehow. Either way, I am not complaining. Oh, this is gonna be... Yeah, we're gonna have to leave the purple to simulation. You kidding me? We failed?
Well, program over.
What? Mate, this game is annoying. What the fuck? There we go. Well, at least we're green everywhere across the track. Right, let's see how tyre wear is. With any luck, we've got some good tyre wear here, and if we save a set of softs, we can do the same strategy again. DRS all zones, okay. See, I don't like to use DRS in my race strategy programs, because, you know, we're not going to have DRS all throughout the lap during the race, so there's no point in using DRS in the program, or else you're just going to skew your numbers a bit on tyre wear and fuel usage. Why did I suddenly change accent mid-sentence then? Smudge, you're not coming on my lap, mate. It's too warm. Surely you can feel the heat as well. Right, this is going to be our last race of the stream, guys, so let's try and make this one a good one. I'm hoping that our pace is relatively good. At least on older F1 games, currently my pace is extremely good compared to what we used to be doing on older games. Like, we used to be doing consistent 22s and around 18, 19s for qualifying. So right now we are way above pace. '21 again. I'm super happy with this pace. Like, if we can follow this pace through into the race, then we are looking super good. Alright, let's have a look in a second. $21.3. Okay, so we're losing about a tenth a lap. Tyre wear is pretty much exactly as it's expected to be, which I can be happy about that. And we are over a second a lap quicker than expected. So matching tyre wear and massively quicker than expected. That is really good to know. Right. Please don't have the game-breaking bug.
And if today's
Thank you.
practice is anything to go by...
Right, quickly simulate these last few things. For anyone who doesn't know, by the way, these little icons here, they actually reduce the cost of upgrades, which is why I do them. Because I just thought I'd never actually explained on stream what they do. Like this one here reduces the cost of weight redistribution upgrades. So it makes them cheaper to research, which is why they're just generally good to do. Right, all parts are looking healthy still. Let's go into qualifying and hopefully we can have a good session. And hopefully also our teammate can do a good job at getting us some points. Because last race he did really well to get P11. And hopefully at a bit more simpler track, he can do a lot better.
Bear with us a few minutes. I'm afraid we're losing hydraulic pressure. There's a leak somewhere in the system, so just sit tight for a bit.
Yeah, of course my team has a leak in the system. Right, here we go.
We've been pushed down to P22.
Right, if we can get around an 18, 1 minute 18, then I'm happy. Purple sector 1. Stabbing with an 18.1. Jesus, okay. I'm not sure we're going to beat that one, but we can certainly try. Green sector 2. Super clean lap so far, so I can't complain about any mistakes costing lap time. Slightly wide there, but that won't lose us much time. Maybe a few hundredths. Oh, we match it. We match the time set by Verstappen, okay. How about our teammate? Where's he at? What in the fuck? Bortoletto with a 17.9! A 17.1 from Sonoda. What the fuck? Oh, and of course, Fittipaldi. 19.6. Well, Fittipaldi is not quite going to repeat what he did last time. 20th place. Okay. I haven't actually looked at the constructors in a while. Ooh. Mate, we're going to finish 5th. Okay. As for drivers, we can potentially get 6th here if we continue outscoring Russell. Mate, my teammate is so inconsistent. Right, use Tyrone, see if we can save another set of softs this weekend. Because if we can save another set of softs again, and use them in the race, potentially, like we did last time out, then that would be amazing. So, we set an 18.1 in the first session. So I'd say we should get a 17.9 here. If all goes well. Only a green sector 1, okay. 18.1 from Bortoletto. He can't repeat that 17.5 he just did. (17.0) from Verstappen. How has he just found an entire second?
Right, that's us down into P16 now.
Between Q1 and Q2, he's found a whole second. At 18.8, mate, used tire runs are horrible around here then. Well, definitely not using the softs in the race.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
If that's the pace we're doing on slightly worn softs, then we are not going to be using this tyre in the race at all. Seems to wear out very quickly. I mean, to be honest, okay. P13 on the used tyre run, like, yeah. Suppose we can't expect a lightning time from used tyres every weekend.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Whew, I'm getting too warm. I'm gonna quickly adjust my jacket so that it's not around me. You say, I don't know if I've ever actually spoke about this on stream, but whenever I wear a headset, because of my eczema, it like rubs against my skin and
Right, that's us pushed down into P15.
causing my skin to like flake up. and sometimes bleed, so that's why I wear a headset while I'm... Like, when I'm wearing a headset, I wear a jacket over the top of my head. Well, we just found 3 temps already. Well, looks like we're going to have to redo the Lesmos. Currently it's second up on that time. $17.7 from the looks of it, we're saying. P6. Mate, we've got a lot of time to find if we want to try and challenge for a podium here. I mean, if we can find an extra 2 temps, then we start P5. So it's not all terrible, I guess. I'm actually going to turn down my tyre pressures a bit. Like, maybe if we turn down our pressures, we can get more heat in the tyres. Right, let's see. As that helps out a bit. So we're looking for around a 17.4 here. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting a podium here. That looks to be outside of my reach. I think we should just be looking for a top 4 here. Mate. Well, Alonso's only set an 18.5, so we've at least got 1 position. $17.8. Okay, there's still 5 temps in the car. Mate, look at that. The Red Bulls are just in a league of their own, honestly. Same with the Ferraris, they're out of here.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
Like, 5th down to 10th is super close, and then the Red Bulls and Ferraris are just way out ahead. Just completely gone. That is insane. Maybe it might be a good idea to do two warm-up laps, maybe. Like, maybe if we do 2 warm-up laps, then we can have slightly higher tyre temps. You know, maybe save a few hundredths on an extra lap of
just
fuel.
2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Yeah, well, let's go for it. 2 laps of warm-up. I mean, we're starting to take a percentage out the tyres, so don't say we're going to lose out too much. Right, we're gonna have to make this lap count. We're gonna need to go all or nothing here. Oh, please don't, Bortoletto. Mate, you fucking shitting me. Like... Oh my god. Well, that's not going to do us any favours. That was a brilliant slipstream there from Albon.
And that lap puts you at P5.
17.6, like. We lost about 2 tenths at the first corner because of Bortoletto. Oh, that is annoying. Well, at least we get P5.
Goodbye for now then, but really we're just getting started.
Well,
Make
that
sure
2
to join
tenths.
us again for Lights Out tomorrow.
Yeah, that 2 tenths wouldn't really have meant too much, to be honest. It still wouldn't have been enough to gain a place on Hamilton. Well, here we go then. Well, apparently, right now, we are in line with McLaren and behind Mercedes, Red Bull and Ferrari. So we're actually the 5th best car right now. Pretty much joint 4th best. I don't know how we've done that one, but I will accept it. It's a bit surprising though that McLaren have fell off so much. Like they started the season with the best car, and now they have completely dropped off to like midfield now, which is very surprising.
We're back. And alongside me today.
Okay, mate, I know it's tough in there, it's hot in that cockpit, but your tyres are even hotter, so you're going to have to work extra hard to keep them cool. It matters for performance.
Yeah, I hear you, Mark. I'm turning back up the pressures. We don't want to be cooking the tyres and having thermal degradation. So based on our tyre wear, we should be able to hold these medium tyres. Russell's on the hards, okay. Well, Russell right now is our championship, like driver's championship threat. We are 1 point behind him. And the Williams as well, we need to stay ahead of them, preferably, so that we can maintain 5th place in the Constructors. Because I don't think we're going to have a teammate who can score points until next season. So we're going to need to do everything we can to outscore them ourselves. Oh, Hamilton got a penalty. Hamilton had a grid drop, okay. That's interesting. Wait, what position is everyone in then? Okay, so Fittipaldi's still in 20th. Because of course he is.
Okay, radar is clear, weather is looking good for now.
I mean, you never know. At the last race, we had better tyre wear than Ferrari. So if we can replicate that again, then we could be on for 3rd place. So like back-to-back podiums. And potentially, if our car is also very good here on tyre wear, we could see our teammate fly through the field with his car. I think maybe lap 6 is where we should see tyre wear to come towards us, if it is going to.
Okay, incredible parking there, nice one. That's going to give you the edge if you can get a good launch as the race starts. Okay, so that's the rest of the grid forming up now. Be patient and watch for those lights.
Here we go. Terrible start from Leclerc there, Jesus. Oh, okay. I went a bit too hot into turn 1. I'm not going to take that one, that was so illegal. Can maybe get Tsunoda here. If we can get Tsunoda and hang on to the back of Verstappen. We're going to need to use a lot of ERS, but if we can sit in his DRS, then he shouldn't be able to break away from us. Thank you, by the way, PvP. I do see your comments in the chat when you say, like, no, it's overtaken, stuff like that.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
But right now, just the slipstream is keeping us along with Verstappen here. Which, if we can hold this on, it's going to be crucial for our race. Did not mean to do that. I don't think Tsunoda's close enough. No, it's not. Although we have stuck with them though. See, all I care about here is sitting with them. I don't care if I overtake him or not. But as long as Tsunoda has the pace to stay with Verstappen, then I am all good with this. Although Leclerc has caught up to the back of us. Leclerc did have a little look there, but thought better of it. Tsunoda's going for the... Oh my god, that was so close to a crash. Mate, that was super close to a massive crash then between the two Red Bulls. Mate, look at the straight line difference
Keep
between
on
us.
him, he might make a mistake.
Oh, okay. I mean, we've pulled away 3 seconds to Albon. So you definitely can't complain about that. Even if we lose the back of the Red Bulls now, we are so far ahead that it doesn't really matter. Mate, our left side is being shredded right now, Jesus. Like, our right side is completely chilling, and our left side is just completely dead already. Oh my god, they're gonna go free pressed. Oh, Leclerc just paving the way for us then. Leclerc set the path then and we just followed through. Mate, it honestly is. The Red Bulls are trying to kill each other, and me and Leclerc are just trying to live our race. Oh! Hold up, I could lose the RS here to Sonoda. He has, he's lost the RS. Although he's going to get back into it, which is a shame. Mate, I could still lose it to Leclerc, yeah, flipping out, he's gone. Leclerc's using everything that he's saved up. I might need to let one of the Red Bulls back through, so they can catch up to Leclerc. But right now, they're too busy fighting each other. They're actually dropping back into Albon. Oh shit. I was too busy looking behind then. Yeah, our engine power is just not good enough, so we've dropped back away from Leclerc. We've got good tyre wear. Like, we're beating them through the corners, but we just don't have the straight line speed. Like, look at that gap when we go through each corner. It just comes down by like a tenth. And then we just drop back massively on the straight. Mate, these two are gonna end up killing each other.
Gap
Where's
to
my
your
teammate
teammate
in all
behind,
this?
10.0 seconds. They're on old mediums. They're in 15th. And the
15th?
time last
Okay.
lap,
He's made up 5 places.
1:22.8. Okay, so we're leading
Oh,
our
he's going for the
teammate
undercut.
by 10.0 seconds.
Our teammate's going for the undercut. I know those cars ahead of him. So he should actually come out in the top 10. Oh my god. Yeah, like every single corner we gain on Leclerc, and then he just pulls away like 6 tenths on the straights. Because he's just got so much better straight line speed than us. Like our engine is just terrible. There's no other way to put it, it's terrible. Also, we are going to need to do a bit of tyre saving in this next stint. Because we have heavily killed the left side. I reckon if we go a bit cautious through the 2 Lesmos.
We're
They are
approaching the pit
hitting,
window
okay.
now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe if we go a bit cautious for the Lesmos, we can... What the hell's happened back there? Someone's going very slow. Oh! Engine failure for... I think that's Hajar. Oh, it's Lawson, okay. I mean, if I can stay out until my predicted lap time, or pit stop time, then we can have a good tyre advantage over the AI. And maybe we can use that to make up the time lost in the straight. And then add that on top of us saving tyre wear.
You should be feeling the effects of some tyre wear soon, so stay on your toes.
So yeah, maybe if we can save tyres and go an extra like 3 laps longer than the AI, we can have a good offset. You never know, they might get stuck also in traffic. Verstappen's not
Green
pitting.
flag.
Maybe Sonoda's like pushed his tyres too hard then trying to race Verstappen. You know what, actually, I'm gonna stay behind Verstappen here. I think it's actually more beneficial to my overall race pace if I sit behind him for these few laps that he's out. Like, we might gain a second or two. Even better yet, we might even save a tiny bit more tyres, which will give us a bit more pace before we pit. Still quicker than the AI for the corners as well. Hey, Verstappen's doing another lap, okay.
We're going to box this lap and push hard on the in-lap.
So me and Verstappen are on the same strategy then from the looks of it. From the looks of it, we're both going to lap 11, and he should fit this lap with me. Which means then that Tsunoda did have high tyre wear, same with Leclerc. So maybe they're just pushing that tyre a bit too hard compared to me and Verstappen. And that's why they had better pace. I certainly won't help my pace here by getting penalties.
Box now, please. Box this lap.
Right, hopefully we don't have a slow pit stop here. Because if we do, then that might be our chances of a podium over because of a pit stop error. Just about got it stopped in time then. We're pitting on the same lap as the hard tyre runners. That is interesting.
Right, let's go. Come on. That was a fantastic
Oh,
stop.
narrowly
Faster than we
jumped
were
him.
expecting.
In real life, that would be an
Look
unsafe
after these
release, but I'll
tyres
take
now.
it.
We want to finish the race on this compound.
Okay, so we've come out ahead of Hamilton, so we don't need to worry about... We ignore that. So we don't need to worry about Leclerc receiving some assistance from his teammate. Verstappen as well getting stuck behind Hamilton, that is perfect. Well, there is Hamilton.
That's Hamilton behind. Time last lap, 1 minute 20.4. They're on fresh mediums.
He's on
Their
fresh
tyres are
mediums.
2 laps old. We think they've got one more stop. The car behind has minor front wing damage. Front wing damage.
Oh, he's got front wing damage, okay. That explains it. I don't think that front wing damage was from me, but you know. I didn't receive a warning, so at the very least, whatever contact was made wasn't my fault. Or at least according to the game, it wasn't my fault, I should say. I could get done here by Verstappen also. I'm pretty certain some people are two-stopping. And me and Verstappen are the only people that might be one-stopping. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to be careful on the left side. We've got pretty heavy tyre wear on the left side again. If we want to make it to the end, we're going to need to save that a bit. I think the main one that's doing it is this corner here. Yeah, we just gained a whole percent in that one corner alone. Sorry, Hamilton. Yeah, definitely worth saving a bit of tyre through the Lesmos. Yeah, we just dropped a percent there. Where we should be dropping 2%. So that's actually
Okay, so gap
worth
to
it.
the car ahead, 2.7 seconds.
Well, we're slowly closing in on Albon here. I'm just going to let Verstappen pass here. This is one of those races where if you can be in the DRS of someone who is quicker than yourself, you can sit like latched onto them and kind of be piggybacked to a higher place than you should be. We just ignore the penalty. See, I just hope that when Verstappen does pass Albon, we can follow through and
No tyre
stay
concerns at the moment,
stuck on
just
the back of him.
focus on the driving.
He's going to have DRS in the next lap, so preferably we need to stay close to him this lap now. Or if possible, pass him. But I think we're a bit too far back still to do that. Definitely not a good exit. Yeah, this is where I need to be careful. Verstappen's going to get Albon, like on this next straight, on this next DRS zone. And if we're not careful, he's going to drag away from us without us being able to do anything about it. Oh, perfect. Albon pitting then is actually perfect for us. Typically, you'd want AI that are slower to be ahead of the person you are following so that you can get closer and then pass them. But in this situation, I really need Verstappen to not get DRS from anyone. Right, we are pretty comfortable here, so I'm just gonna settle into a little rhythm here where we save some ERS and tyre wear. Because if we can get a tyre advantage, then that would be amazing.
Okay, you sat in P2. It's Verstappen ahead. Okay, the gap is less than a second. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Okay, Russell's behind you now. They're on old mediums. That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go. Okay, we're into the last 10 laps now. Okay, Enzo's coming in for his stop.
Still sticking with him. Very good. Like, this is what I meant when I said piggybacking. I am nowhere near Verstappen's pace, but because of DRS I can sit with him. In order for Verstappen to pull away from me here, he needs to use 100% of everything. Like, he needs to use all his ERS, whatever tyre wear he's got.
In front, but we need to look after the tyres. We won't be making another pit stop.
Oh, that is the plan, Mark. That is the plan. As well, it's actually perfect for us to be about 8 tenths behind, because we don't get any dirty air. So we can save even more tyres from not needing to turn that bit more. I mean, we're already starting to gain quite badly through the Lesmos, despite tyre saving. So I reckon by the end of the race we could actually have a good enough tyre advantage to make a pass. Or at least consider making a pass. Or Leclerc could throw a spanner in the works also.
Leclerc behind. Okay, they're on fresh hards. Their tyres are 3 laps old. And the time last lap, 1:20.0.
Leclerc's gaining by 5 tenths a lap. Oh, this could be close. This could be very close. He's at 21-2 there.
Leclerc is behind you. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Okay, they've got 4 laps on their tyres. Time last lap, 1:20.1.
Oh, that was a whole second. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be pretty tight. I think Verstappen's realised as well and he's starting to push a bit harder. I was going to save all my ERS for later on in the race. Like for like the last lap. That's another second game by Leclerc. He's going to be right on us at the last lap. I think what Verstappen is trying to do here is, if he can drop me, then I'll hold up Leclerc for like half a lap, and that will give him enough time to maintain first place. But I am sticking with him so well that it's not really a possibility. I think, to be honest, the best bet is, if I was to stay behind Verstappen, that would give him, you know, a good few extra attempts to Leclerc, which will maintain potentially the gap we need to get first, or potentially second. And I think that's maybe what Verstappen's AI has calculated also. This is certainly going to be the closest race I've had, like, this season. Like, if this was real life right now, Verstappen wouldn't be having Leclerc's lap time in his ear, like, every single lap.
Leclerc behind. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Their tyres are 6 laps old. And the time last lap, 1:20.1.
Still a 20.1 from Leclerc. He might actually catch us a lap earlier than I thought.
Leclerc is behind you. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Okay, their tyres are 7 laps old. Time last lap, 1 minute 20.5.
Oh, he just lost. Okay, so that's an extra 10th then that he's just lost in comparison to us, which could make a difference. Yeah, that could make a difference between whether or not he gets DRS on the start of a lap or the end of a lap. Mate, this makes me feel like I'm league racing again. All the different strategies and everything going on. .5.
Leclerc behind. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Their tyres are 8 laps old, and the time last lap, 1:20.4.
20.4, 1.1 then. So he's getting back that 10th. We are slowly getting more and more tyre wear advantage over Verstappen as well. Like, you can just see every lap that we're getting that tiny bit closer. Oh, that's not going to help us out at all. Okay, Leclerc's going to have us at the end of next lap.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake
So going on to
button.
lap 27 is when Leclerc's going to be our threat. Mate, this is going to be tight as hell. Like, I'm trying to do what I can right now to try and keep Leclerc at a DRS for that tiny bit longer. Now he's got us. Right, this is where the fun begins. Right, everything we got. Let's go.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
Right, time to use this tyre advantage we got over Verstappen. Oh, come on. Now's not the time to be doing that. Come on. I think I've just about done it. Yes! Yes!
Absolutely awesome. Just amazing, mate. Well done.
Oh, that was a strategic masterclass right there.
And our top gladiator today is a Roman. Roman Stanek wins. Here comes your top three.
Oh,
making
yeah,
their way
here's the
down
man
to
himself.
podium for what can only be described as a fantastic day for Formula One. Well, what an end to another fantastic weekend of racing. Thanks to everyone who joined us, and we'll see you for
Where
the
did I
next
think I
one.
might finish in the end? Oh, P18. Okay. Mate, Leclerc nearly had us, honestly. If there was one more lap, if we was like 1/10 a lap slower, or even one extra lap in the race, we would not have held that. He would have had us in time to get past us both, and then run away. Well,
Big
that's where we're
opportunity,
going to end
boss.
stream
A
now,
potential
guys.
title sponsor wants to strike a deal at the next negotiations.
Yeah, that's where we're going to end stream now. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you've enjoyed the races. That was certainly a very fun one. I'm not sure if I'll do another race tomorrow. I might do maybe one or two, depending. Although I could also do the festival playlist tomorrow. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.